Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Today, we've got to find some cargo and deliver to the guy over there. And I think we're working our way down to that. We're going towards one of these two cities. I know that much. I'm not sure which one. We'd have to check once I get this Phantom Smith guy back online. Oh, somebody's put a lodestone here. Or whatever, the transponder. That's the word. Okay. Well, time to go get frostbite. Where even... Cargo's over that way. Oh boy. So, yeah. We're just gonna go with this. Hopefully this isn't too bad of a delivery. It's mostly in network, so if I was no, I probably don't have enough to fabricate a coffin board on the Magellan. I don't trust how steep the hills are, them having to go through. Plus the fact I'm pretty sure we're heading into a BT area. I got the boomerang. BT shouldn't be too much of a problem. I got my boomerang. Should be a-okay. Should be able to do this easy peasy. We got replacement boots. We're definitely going to be developing frostbite, but you know what? That's just what you gotta do sometimes. Deliver the mail, dude. How the hell did a thing of bird feed for Rainy's parrots get up here? You know, that's getting left there. The parrots can wait. Yeah, we are approaching that little path. Unfortunately, it's also starting to snow, so our visibility is going to shit. A gatequake has struck the Orange Coast. Okay. Vitamin supplements for the aeronautics engineer. Yeah, it's starting to turn into a... Does equipping... If I put these on, it does not help. No, these probably help with the exact opposite problem, being blinded by the sun while while we're in the snow. AI paper plane version 3.x. Okay. More of the aeronautical engineer's work, I see. Alright. Yeah. I'll be back in it in 3 seconds. It's just the fastest way to this little valley. Oh, is that the cloud layer, or are we in like peak whiteout conditions? I'm really hoping that's just like the clouds. Oh boy. Okay, through here. And there's no way these parts aren't in a BT zone, right? There's no way. The abandoned buildings, the mountains. We're about to hit BTs. Postbox. PCC. Oh, this is a lot steeper than I was expecting. I can just throw a generator here.
Construction process now complete.
Okay, fully recharged. A bridge near the architect has been destroyed. I actually don't remember who the architect is. Oh yeah, the pizza chef guy. That's fine. Tar samples, not what we're after. Where are we? 287. A bunch of abandoned vehicles. Which is not a welcoming sign. But they should be usable because our best path up is going to be heading for the Eastern Observatory. Don't tell me to hold my breath. What kind of BTs are we up against? Regular type? Regular type. So... we can just do a... Did I... Oh no. Oh, I got greedy with the input. Off, off, off. Fuck off. And I think that accidentally drove away most of them. Cut the umbilical cord. There we go. For Chiral. Ooh, big lad. Oh, fuck. I seen the coffin board pop up. Fuck off. Now go away, you're blocking my path. Oh, he's back. Let's not jump the gun. Because the coffin board pops up. There we go. Oh, beautiful. Look at all this. Okay. 3 pieces of stranded cargo. The only BT it's pointing at is behind me. Alright, let's do this. Grab that. Ping.
You're gonna cramp up if you don't.
Grab that. And the third one was like over here, right? Yep. Stuff going to the animal shelter of all places up here. Going to that.
Everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Alright, let's get it moving, doll man. By the way, do you want to reveal your tragic backstory and how you wound up in a doll? Or are we saving that for... You know, the episode is called Puppets, so I do kind of assume this is going to be, you know, the doll man backstory episode. So I'm honestly a little insulted you haven't started sharing yet. Like, I thought we were friends, dude. I really did. Oh, crashed right into him. Get off, get off, get off, get off. They took the cargo. Hey, I was off that fucking... I was on the fucking bridge. What the fuck? They got manta rays now? Where did my cargo get? What the fuck? Am I playing Demon Souls? It's the fucking Storm King. I don't think I'm packing enough heat to do this. Oh, he's throwing flares. Cargo. Auto. Why have you attached these to my suit instead of safely securing them in the backpack? 60% damage from getting knocked down by those bastards.
This order's a failure.
They fucking destroyed my cargo. Unbelievable. Why am I... Oh, right, the blood grenade. That's why I'm covered in blood. Okay, let's try this again. And, not crash directly into a BT. We're gonna ride the coffin board. Dodge him. Ah! Come on, come on. Hey! Easy escapes with the coffin board. I just had to wait for it to reboot. Excuse me? I think the fuck not. Where is the... I'm going towards the observatory, right? Yes. This is just a very long stretch. Mine with low visibility. A tar cistern. Sure. Why not? Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are we doing? Oh my god. I'm wearing the sunglasses, right? Entering a low oxygen area. I am taking a potentially rough route, but I guess we'll see. Summit the mountain. Oh boy. You know what?
Let's go!
Sure. This thing ensures our landing is gentle. The Silent Poets. And Denise Sherwood.
Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. Hope. I'll stretch my...
Here's where we call it on that thing. Did the song stop? Oh no, there it is.
Good morning.
Okay.
Hey.
A little bit of a rough patch. I think we're able to walk around. It's just this like rocky stuff, right? Probably could have built like a cargo cannon and just launch me at this guy. Couldn't I have? Oh, Starman. Got a new guard for the bridge. Let's go, the cat. Thanks, Starman. Needed that. Around this, and then... Are they in this valley, or are they... No, they're over this. Okay. Or... You know what? Sure, Sam, sit down, catch your breath. I need to check. Okay. Sam's stats will increase. Oh, endurance is maxed. Sweet. Okay. So the map's kind of minimizing what we're looking at, but there should be a way around this that leads to a much gentler descent. Yeah, they're right there. Sweet. Bro, you got the fucking RGB gamer lights on the outside of your doomsday bunker?
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Dude. I'm keeping the tar cistern for now. See what your 2-star reward is. Here's the fragile stuff that did not get destroyed by a fucking Demon Souls boss.
Hey, thanks.
No problem.
Your life to cross snowy mountains is a lot to ask of anyone. And rubbing shoulders
Just a regular Tuesday.
someone else's stuff. That's going above and beyond. You're one hell of a guy. Seriously.
Thanks, dude.
Sit tight. I'll confirm the contents of your cargo right away. This is just wonderful.
370.
Love and care you put into your craft.
Right on. Oh, we do get. Those didn't count as sneaky. Yeah, it was kind of fucking up stealth. Okay, I'll take the combat likes.
There's no denying your incredible skill, and I really can't thank you enough.
No problem.
I'd like you to put this shelter on the chiral network.
Boom. Wait, the city's the, like, direct next step? Okay. Suppose we're working quick because we've got to get the Magellan repaired. Chiral shock cannon. It's extremely noisy. Can penetrate walls, knock human targets unconscious. Okay. Cool.
Displaying your current order grade.
Okay. Boom.
And now I'm finally online.
Hell yeah.
I was able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which I've taken to calling ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a specific wavelength. The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle. The chiral radiation it generates can pass through objects without destroying them. Practically speaking, this means you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls or such. It
Sweet.
should also deal damage to BTs and mechs as well. It's pretty powerful as far as ranged weapons go.
But it needs to
Can't
be
use it without
stationed.
anchoring it to the ground first, though. Makes a lot of noise too. Gotta think before you fire. You know, even I've heard stories about Higgs and his plans. So if the
Okay.
chiral shock cannon helps you stop him, that'll make my day.
Right on.
You can deliver my research data to South Fort Knot. You should be able to get some new and improved tech to help you out. There's a lot of other folks on this mountain doing specialized research.
I've noticed.
If you bring them onto the chiral network too, I'm sure they'll hook you up with all kinds of goodies.
Folks out here doing research?
Well, I'm familiar with the tar therapist, at least. He's researching potential applications of the stuff as a healing agent.
Okay.
While his specialty is medicine, he's also well-versed in various tar phenomena. If all that sounds interesting, it might be worth seeking him out.
Sure, where is he?
However, it doesn't seem like he's posted any urgent orders recently. So I'd say your best bet is to find cargo that didn't make it to him and try to deliver it to his shelter yourself. It's entirely possible he might be able to offer you things neither one of us can possibly imagine.
Right on. What do you research?
I came here with the advance expedition, actually. Tagged along with this one researcher. I guess you could say we were like mentor and student. Can't go anywhere without tripping over stranded cargo in these parts, you see. The stuff we found was like nothing we'd ever seen before. Invaluable materials for our scientific pursuits. So, when my mentor was about to leave for South Fort Knot, I realized that I wanted to stay put. I thought if I got this place on the chiral network, I'd be able to share future discoveries made here much more easily. Moving forward, I expect that my efficiency will increase substantially, allowing me to be of greater use to you and others.
Right on. Tell me more about this shock cannon.
Chiral radiation generated on a very specific wavelength. Packs a powerful punch, and is perfect for incapacitating distant enemies. It's also great against mechs. Even the ones with thick armor should take significant damage from it.
Sweet.
Hell, this spectrum of chiral radiation is also proven to be effective against BTs. Its size
Holy
does
crap.
make it a touch unwieldy, but it's simply one of the most devastating ranged weapons there is. If you can get
Right
South
on.
Fort Knott onto the chiral
Dude gave us a
network, you
BFG.
should be able to share the data for this invaluable technology with them. They've got some quality facilities of their own, you know. Bet they could use them to make you something even more impressive.
Shock cannons for the Magellan, I assume.
Thanks again. You've been a big help. Definitely couldn't have managed this on my own. I'm still concerned about the armed survivalists to the south of here. Not to mention Higgs and his future plans. So I'll be rooting for you to keep on doing what you can to make things better for us all. I don't know if I can come up with anything else to help with that, but I'm willing to give it a try.
You got it, man.
Your support would be appreciated too. Anyway, I'm prepping some cargo I'd like taken to South Fort Knott. You're headed that way, right?
Yep.
Be warned that this cargo can explode if handled improperly and should be considered extremely
Oh, we're getting the really hazardous cargo now.
Take this main order, handle it with the utmost care. Good luck with everything. I'll see you around.
Sam, apologies for the sudden call.
What's up, President?
Once again, I'm contacting you via our dedicated private line.
Yeah.
No one else will be able to listen in on our conversation. I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious?
Constantly.
I ask because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man.
And you put him in fucking charge?
It may be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak. I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded.
Dude.
Proceed to South Fort Knott and put it on the chiral network as planned. It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities.
You didn't physically meet the guy you were assigning as the fucking intermediary for this expedition?
When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next main order from the delivery terminal.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Can you believe this bullshit, chat? Oh wow, he actually takes a lot of stuff to hit his star rankings.
Thanks for coming.
Thank you. How are we looking? Pretty good, right? Yeah, 157. 1.5 stars. Alright.
Thanks again.
No problem. Okay. So deliver performance enhancing drinks to the adventurer. Chiral field prototype device. Weighs 275 pounds.
From the DHV Magellan. Updating information with data from within chiral network coverage only.
What? Explodes if it takes a significant amount of... Okay. It says transporting the cargo in a vehicle. Oh, that's gonna overload us. But I don't have a vehicle here, and I don't think this guy has the facilities to make me a truck. Like, I'm using a Boca skeleton. Coffin board won't work because I'm going off of out of bounds. Oh boy. There's a truck parked right outside. Sweet. Come on, Sam. You just gotta walk to that truck. From Kakashi Sensei's?
I hope we can meet again.
We get this stuff in the truck. We can actually load it in the flatbed instead of carrying it on us and just park it in the delivery zone. Cargo management. Load. Ping. Phantom Smith is working on a rocket. And they'll work on flying BTs. Ooh. Okay, cargo catcher, can you detect that? Thank you. That looks like... That is an armed survivalist camp, isn't it? So... Assume that means whoever's over here is probably... That's probably them right there. Only weaponry I have is my strand, my boomerang, and a big bore handgun.
Okay.
Okay. Good for balance. Thankfully, this looks like a small base. So 13 dudes and a chiral jammer. Oh, so this place like absolutely needs to get taken. 2 chiral jammers. Okay, this place absolutely needs to get taken offline. Fortunately, I don't have anything silenced, so until I get close enough to throw a boomerang, all I've got is my Magnum. So the plan is, oh no, there's more people than I thought because they have a truck. There's 16 of them.
Out there.
Okay. Potentially even more. Uh-oh. Oh, they've got like energy shields. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, and they've got mortars. Surprisingly, I think that counted as a stealthy elimination. He doesn't see me, but he's looking for me. Oh, we got a whole bunch of them coming this way. Don't we? But if they're traveling, no, they're splitting up, aren't they? Come on, boys, bunch up. Go. Unfortunately, they do kinda know where I am. So if I can borrow that for a second. That wasn't enough. Oh, jeez. Holy shit.
Wait, what's that there? Where are all these enemies coming from?
It's got illusion tech. Really? Oh my god, my aim is terrible. Really? There we go. Doing that. I'll take a shotgun. Take this chiral jammer offline. Offload that. Pull up the shoddy. Is there any other guys I don't know about? I'm not seeing any. Very glad I didn't try to cart a truck full of explosives through this. Because I feel like that would have ended with the mountains looking a little different. Bro is not paying attention. Which works for me. Yoink. Okay. 2 dudes left. can sneaky my way down. Terrific. Bro has no clue. Yeah. Keep up the delivery, yeah, dude. Welcome in, Angel. We're delivering beatdowns right now. I want to try. Can I land a pizza technique? Yeah. Oh, thank you, pizza man. Incredible. Yeah, take a breath, Sam. Build that stamina back up. Oh, hey, we got a level in handgun too. Oh, thank you, pizza man. Okay, breath caught. We can recover the rest with our water. Where's my canteen? There it is. Take a sip. Take out this chiral jammer. And let's get back to our truck full of explosives. Before anything unfortunate happens with that while we left it unattended. Because, I mean, while leaving it there was definitely safer than bringing it close to this. We're one poorly placed gatequake away from a crater. Because if that truck gets caught in a fucking avalanche, I think that's just lights out. Yeah, through all these bozos. And now we can get back to delivering the explosives. Or what were they called? Chiral field prototypes? Either way, I mean, they go boom if you hit them hard enough, so they're essentially explosives. And then there's only 8 orders left in this game, and we're on like episode 9 of 17. So a bunch of these episodes are either going to be single order or pure cutscenes. Because I think we are on... This is... Puppets is episode 9, right? Yeah, episode 9. There's like 16 episodes. So there's 7 episodes and 8 orders left. Oh yeah, we're approaching the Kojima story time hour, aren't we? Okay. And wouldn't happen to be any like lost cargo for like some of the preppers out here? Because the guy said, the Phantom Smith said the tar therapist is going to be unlocked through lost cargo. We are in a prepper's zone right now. I think we'd have to... We could detour right now over here-ish, like towards the Adventurer, and see if that's them. They could also be, like, disguising their base with a hologram and they're here. Could also be up there. There's a couple places for them. You know, let's take a little detour. I know we're carrying like pretty dangerous cargo, but let's take a little detour. If the truck can climb this hill. Oh, it's struggling, but it's doing it. We've got... I'm sorry, is that a... Oh, that's the North Distro Center, really? Wait, no, that's a whole ass new place. Okay, you're definitely story contact, so like there's no way a delivery center, a distro center is optional. We're probably going there once we've got the Magellan back up. Speaking of Magellan, I'm surprised it's just taking me this long to think about it. There's almost certainly some kind of like significance to this ship being named the Magellan. And I have not Googled that name the entire time I've been playing this game. Just something I really feel like I should have done by now. I'll Google it once we've delivered this stuff to South Knot. Stuff for the aeronautics engineer? Scanning. Stuff for the adventurer. No lost cargo. Where did I predict they were? If they're not here, they're over this way. Yeah, we've got a shelter popping up. Who have we found? B-Pass.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside the
What is it asking me to pick up? Oh, some Cairo. Like, inhabitants 0. Is this like a backup core for A-Pass? Doesn't have any orders. No, if it was a sub-order unlock, their door would probably be closed like the Ghost Hunters was, right? Well, we know they're here. We know this isn't the Tar Therapist, so the Tar Therapist is one of... probably this one. Because that's south. That's the distro center. This is almost certainly whoever's here. So the Tar Therapist has to be this side of the mountain. Okay.
disengaging weapons restrictions.
Good to know. And then that city's definitely that chunk. This is probably another prepper, but I wouldn't really count this as on the mountain. In fact, that's a shelter right there. We'll have to check that out when we got the Magellan. There's a couple like side objectives I want to try once we've got the Magellan back up and running. Which I'm assuming is going to be like the last chance we have at doing optional stuff until we finish the story. And we're already an hour into stream, so it's probably too late to start the main story if I want to end stream at a reasonable time. Oh. Actually, I could be wrong about that. I have been doing pretty good at avoiding spoilers, but I feel like if Kojima beat Metal Gear Solid 4 for ending length, I would have heard people say something about that. So the fact that I haven't tells me it can't be that bad. Cause Metal Gear Solid 4 still has the world record for longest single cutscene. I'm pretty sure there's some bits in a Xeno game that are worse, but they Monolith likes to like string together like 5 or 6 cutscenes into one huge chunk. And I think that's honestly the only reason why Monolith hasn't wrestled that world record away from Kojima. Because Kojima was just like, I'm ending the Metal Gear series. How do I end it? 90-minute length movie. Oh. Am I going the right way? Kind of, but I can honestly afford to just follow the mountain ridges down at this point. Because I remember when I was playing through Xenoblade 2 on my own, my console actively tried to turn off, I think 3 times because they had strung like 4 fucking 20-minute cutscenes back to back. Oh, we're getting Asylum for Feelings again? Sweet, that was a bop from DS1. South Fort Knot. Cargo catcher, can you see that yet? Cargo catcher. There you go.
Look, that one. Wowzer!
Okay, and there it is. There's our goal. We do have to cross a river to get to it, but that shouldn't be too bad. High Performance Springs. Probably too far for the cargo grabber to see. Yeah. Let's not go. Oh, there's something for the tar therapist. Do I need to cross the river no matter what. So if I cross right here to grab that so I know where the tar therapist is. And then we hook up. After we get South Knot online, we go do the tar therapist.
Gotcha.
And then I want to go see if I can find an order going to Pecora. Because I want to see if I can exploit the lake system to power level her. And anybody else that's got a really, like, finicky lake goal. Because I think I know how to exploit the system, kind of. Because we're no longer graded on how long it takes us to deliver something. And we're graded on what we do while we're delivering. So if I were to say, you know, take a very simple order, like acquiring Pecora's hard drives again, or the streaming kit, and then just like knock down this base and that base and that base. That's probably going to turn an order that's worth like 200 likes into 2,000. And I want to test that theory. And I can think of no better base to test that on than Usada Pecora.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Alright. F6 delivery entrance. F6 Fort Knot? Yes. Alright. What's up? I brought your explosives. Delivery. Yeah, sure. Just deliver everything, why not? Because, like, I didn't have to fight the armed survivalists here, but I'm gonna get, like, 500 likes just for taking out that survivalist camp.
Well, hazardous materials notwithstanding, I see you got here in a timely fashion. At one moment, while I confirm the cargo's condition.
Right, you do that, bud. Pristine? Beautiful? Hell yeah.
I doubt anyone but you could have delivered this in such excellent condition. You're simply incredible.
Yeah, see, I earned more likes. I earned 400 likes from dealing with those threats.
Well now, this was not a delivery I was expecting you to bring to my door.
Boom. Pierre Southern.
Cusp of a breakthrough, thanks to you. Let's both continue to give it our all.
Right on.
Connect your Cupid.
Hook it up. Oh. And Fragile should be done her delivery. Unless I gotta go save the girlies' asses from Higgs. Both equally probable, if we're being honest. New Strand, Pierre Southern. Right on. Chiral Cannon for the off-roader. Spiked tires for slopes. Oh, baby, thank you. I've been bitching about getting like a torque upgrade for the vehicles, and that essentially does the exact same thing.
On the network at last, eh? I've been waiting for this moment for so very long. This should enable me to increase the pace of my research into new defensive solutions. As for the cargo you brought me, it's the culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts.
Yeah, I know. That's who I picked it up from.
Touches, and voila! I can now share with you the data for a chiral cannon. It is a devastatingly powerful weapon that can be mounted onto pickup off-roaders. You'll find it deals unparalleled damage to BTs as well as ghosts.
It can track BTs?
Which might come in handy, since it's not just armed survivalists that have been sighted recently. It's ghost mechs too. It's hard to say, but Higgs might be up to something. So that's
Okay.
all the more reason to have weapons suited to dealing with his minions. Ideally, this cannon would only be effective against BTs and mechs. Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill any human outright, so please...
Ooh, okay.
Honestly, In addition, I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roader tires that will significantly improve its traction. You can swap them in and out as you like when customizing your vehicles.
Right on.
I highly recommend using these if you're planning to tackle a snow-covered mountain.
How does this cow cannon work?
It fires chiral particles at an extremely high velocity.
Railgun,
Its
sweet.
considerable size makes it impractical to carry, so we've designed it to be mounted on pickup off-roaders instead. Whilst it needs a moment to charge before it can be fired, it boasts tremendous stopping power. And it will automatically track hostile targets, allowing you to engage with ease whilst driving. Giant BTs and ghost mechs are tougher than ever these days. It's truly
Man.
unfortunate, but we have no choice but to rely on weapons at this
Why can't I
time.
mount one of these to the Tri-Cruiser, dude?
To combat Higgs and his
I think that
forces.
would be great.
But I must also reiterate that due to the destructive potential of this cannon, it should never be used where humans may be harmed.
Okay. Like, have you ever seen those old photos of, like, the Vespas with the anti-tank cannon mounted on the side? I want to do
In
that.
the wake of the Death Stranding, we've been witness to all manner of new and unknown phenomena. The research team to which I belong has worked to classify said phenomena, that we might determine which can be leveraged for practical applications. The Phantom Smith is also one of our number. The
Sweet.
two of us shared a mentor, as it happens. The man responsible for developing the navigational systems of the DHV Magellan. His influence is largely why I study vehicles and related tech. We don't yet know why ghost mechs are able to operate outside of chiral network coverage, but we do have a working theory. And if the underlying principles of this theory prove true, we can take advantage of them. Fortunately,
Okay.
the cargo you've brought may well hold the answers to many outstanding questions. I strongly suspect we'll make rapid progress in the days to come, meaning you can look forward to even more new and exciting creations.
Alright, thanks.
Thank you again for your help. I'll be sure to continue my research into ghost technology in the days ahead. I intend to look into ways of ensuring we have greater freedom of movement with our vehicles, even in dangerous areas. Any assistance you can provide would be greatly appreciated. Oh, before you go, I have a parting gift for you.
You do?
A gift I was instructed to give you by my mentor. This cargo will allow you to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry.
Oh god, do we have to go back up to the Magellan?
Some time to prepare it for transport, though. In the meantime, please avail yourself of the private room here. I'll be sure to post the order by the time you wake up. So, go on and have a good nap.
Sam, it's me.
What's up?
Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end. Chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia.
Right on.
We're already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well. Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started. And to prepare for what's to come, I encourage you to rest in your private room.
Private conversation? There it is.
Be advised, Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode. We need to talk about Charlie. I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges.
Okay.
Though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions, Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patron's funds. In other
Bridget's
words,
dead.
Drawbridge cannot
Or
be
no, not
considered
dead.
as
She's like sealed off from the world though.
organization. Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort. When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption
Who would
it was
have
a non-government operation.
Axe
But I,
Higgs.
and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
Higgs and Die Hardman are the only two that I could see actually having access to Bridget right now. Shower time. Gotta wash the frostbite off. Ooh, we let that get bad. And we're automatically resting. Okay, so dream sequence. It's been a bit. Oh.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Hartman? Why am I here?
Just like old times.
Is this a hologram you set up in the private room? Or did you cart me?
This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, movie time.
At the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00.
Mm-hmm.
And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only one. A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent.
And that was Lou.
This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea. Their
Why?
tests failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know,
Oh, we're back at...
my fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see.
You carted us all the way to your lab?
Even they aren't my favorite thing about it.
Hydrologist.
If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
Oh, a warm bath does sound good.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
No, we were in the private room. Okay.
Do you read me, Sam? This is Tarman.
What's up?
I've relocated my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship.
Okay.
That won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well.
So I need to run back to the Magellan.
Is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel. They're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knot delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
Now, why haven't... The last, like, 2 or 3 times Angel's shown up, I haven't seen their message. Is my chat display screwing up, or am I just like oblivious? No. Chat's working, I'm just oblivious. Okay. Sorry about that, Angel.
I dare say tomorrow may have mastered her unique abilities. She can complete the apple aging exercise flawlessly and with remarkable consistency. It's been a boon for her confidence, and I am ever so happy for her, as I'm sure you are as well.
Right on. That's it. Okay. Let's view the armory. I haven't checked the armory in a while, and we've unlocked quite a few weapons. Oh. The bottom's filled up. Dog mines, rocket boxes, floating sentry guns. Level 2 blood grenades. This is still weirdly empty. It's big bore handgun, the boomerang, the strand. It's probably like a a multi-purpose sniper rifle, maybe from the Lone Commander. And maybe a lightweight machine gun? Could also be a lightweight sniper rifle. Okay. And I did want to bop for fundamental drills. The whirlwind kick. Yeah, sure. We can do the pizza VRs. Because apparently you get patches for completing the drills. Don't know if it's like you need a certain amount of S ranks to do it or what, but I haven't seen it yet. Oh, yatta. Oh no, that was the wrong one. Sorry. That was definitely the wrong one. Wrong attack. Left. Whirlwind kick. There we go. Oh. Okay, easy enough. 200 likes. Let's do the spinning pizza slam. Did I try this one out? I don't remember if I tried this one when I unlocked it. Pizza dough acrobatic karate. Ooh.
Pizza! Pizza! Hey, pizza's here.
Oh, brilliant. We need to hit somebody with that in the real world. Beautiful. So 9:13. Firearm training? Sure. Maybe it's the mastery drills that give patches. Oh geez, you've given us a ton. I'll use a machine gun. Just to hopefully increase my proficiency with this thing. 15. Okay, target's destroyed. Now it's bandits. Yes. He's still kicking. Easy enough, of course. Perfect. 200. So how bad are the mastery? Time up. Sam knocked out. Sam died. Defeat 30 enemies with your bare hands? Sure. Let's try this. Okay. Come on. Approach. Yeah. Alright, it's circle for melee now. Charge. Okay, that's 2. Wait, oh my god, I was given combat power gloves, but I didn't have them equipped? Op. Hold on. Equip the damn gloves. Jeez, if I knew I had these. And equip the blood bag.
Pizza! Hey, pizza's here.
Charge! Ah, no. Go. Oof. Yeah, damn. That's actually a pretty hard one, isn't it? Game over. Defeat 10 ghosts. 10 ghost mechs really doesn't seem like that hard of a challenge. Especially if you start me this stacked. Like, what have I got on me? Machine gun. Assault rifles, machine guns. Dead. Get away from the dog mine. Dead. Was I given any grenades? No. Oh, but I do have... Should be using the grenades on the big guy. There. Come on, peek the corner. Okay. That gun's done. Go. Both of you are... Oop. Oh, it's out. Bring their shotgun. There we go. That wasn't too bad. And how do I rank? Drill completed. We get tomorrow's hologram data. You're not gonna show me? Hey, top of the leaderboard. Let's go. Recover all cargo. Use blood boomerang to defeat all enemies. Defeat the brigands. Sure. Scan. It's already 1. 2. Three. 4, 5. Six. Where is 7. So the barehanded ones are just like the ultimate challenge, eh? Ooh. Yeah, 500 likes. No reward? Man. Let's do this one and then we'll get back to the actual story. I'm getting distracted by VR missions. Okay, I want a weapon category I've actually got decent control with. Come on. Seven. 8. 29. 30. There we go. Done. Okay, now let's grab these, only an A rank? Okay. Let's set out. Ugh. That's definitely something to do off stream. So let's grab these weapon parts and get them back up to the Magellan. You ready, doll man? I think doll man's ready. Oh, we're getting more Lou flashbacks.
Thank you for coming. The aftermath child. You are the father.
Okay. No, I forgot I was wearing the goggles. Anything to say, doll man? Nope. Okay.
Departing facility.
Okay. Let's take those off. And how big are the weapons we're carrying?
Rested and refreshed. I finished preparing your next delivery for you. The equipment to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. You'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology, the fruits of our recent research. Oh, and my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty good day to Tarman.
Yeah, right.
Anyway, take on the main order and pick up the cargo.
Okay, let's do this. Oh,
Sam, you'll forgive me for using our private line again.
what's up, Mr. President?
A deep dive into the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself. It would be fair to say that this would make it a government vessel, in effect.
Ah,
Charlie
boy.
was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist. In which case, these actions may have actually been the work of APAC. If everything, including the extension of network infrastructure, was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error. Further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time. As will
Alright.
DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter. This is a delicate situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such,
Okay.
your best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent. As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more. Don't let us down, Sam.
You got it, Mr. President. Deliver new parts to the Phantom Smith. Deliver back up to BT zone. I knew that was too simple of a mountain path. Chiral cyclotron? We're putting a fucking chiral beam cannon on the Magellan.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay. This feels like a little bit of overkill, Tar Man. Dead man?
Sam, it's Deadman. Hartman is away on the beach, so I've taken the liberty of borrowing his Ha again in his absence. I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UCA database for answers about BB00. As I told
Okay.
you before, it's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously thought that BB00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB28, and that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Cord Bridge Baby program from the public. However, it turns out that information was falsified.
Oh my god.
And now we know what really happened.
What really happened?
Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB00, but someone intervened behind the scenes. They ensured that BB00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB28 serial number.
So,
Per the official records, however, BB00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe otherwise. So, who do you think was behind this deception? Well,
Bridget?
I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records. It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest level access permissions. As you may have guessed, Sam, it was the
Amelie. Close enough. They're the same fucking person.
Amelie. And she did it all just to protect Lou.
Okay.
I can't believe she went to such lengths.
So,
Thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place then.
we're getting flashbacks to Neil and Sam's wife. She just said they're after my baby. Lou was the kid Sam's wife was pregnant with, which she seems to think was Neil's. I guess we'll wait and see on how the cuck subplot proceeds to know for sure. But yeah. So Lou was actually the kid Sam lost in the void out. So in a way, you kind of got your kid. And you named it what they were supposed to be named. Oh, we're hitting the BTs. Red. Oh no, the ones that can see. Oh, we're going up against the lookers. Aren't we? Although I'm also just like straight up not seeing. Yeah, there they are. Okay. Let's get boosting. Some resin. Sure. Why not? Am I going... I'm taking a very difficult path up this mountain instead of the easy one. Because I was trying to avoid these fucking things. Whoop. Lubricant for machinery. Also, shouldn't the tar therapists be marked on? Yeah, there they are. Okay. So that... Is there a hole in the map? There is. Oopsies. Right in front of a base, too. You think they would have patched that? Unless it's just like a rendering error for right now. Recharge. And yeah, 800 meters, slight slope. Rolling over by low roar. Right on. Okay, let's get up this hill. And figure out what's going on with Lou. So this is order 42. We're running out of orders. Oh, little gap in the network. How is my handgun almost ruined? Whatever. Okay, there's the Magellan. Let's get this stuff delivered. Are the ladies back? Or did I make it here first?
Just a bit further now. That's the way.
Give me that rocket box. Yeah, pick up all the weapons that were left over from the Kraken fight. Park it. And delivery. Yes. Boom, boom. Boom. Sup, Darman?
Back, Sam. I see you come bearing gifts.
Sure do.
Just give me a moment to check your cargo.
What do you think?
Struth, Sam. This cargo cargo's in flawless condition. You're in
Struth.
a class of your own.
Undetected by hostiles. If you say so.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Why did... From the simulations. Oh.
Here's a little something for you. Feel free to use it.
Hey, Tarman hologram.
The main cannon for immediate use, and look into making improvements to the other armaments as well.
Right
It
on.
won't be long now till the DHV Magellan is fully operational.
They're not
Well,
back
the others
yet.
should be back soon too. Anyway, I better hurry up and see to the remaining repairs. Thanks again, Sam.
Sam, your next objective will also be your last. Terminal Fort Knott. To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory.
Oh boy, Terminal
This final
Fort.
step will be the most challenging yet. For now, you should rest in the private room to ensure you're well prepared for what's to come.
Okay. Let's fork the save here just in case. Because for some reason, one of the unhidden achievements is to save Terminal Fort Knott from a void out. And it's only got like 4%, which is really concerning. Oh, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. Standing at the terminal, but I'm not actually using the terminal. All the stuff for... Yeah, they'll be fine sitting there for now. Storage. Recycle that. Ba, ba, ba. Put those in the private locker. Put that in the grenade pouch. Didn't we pick up like a shitload of resin? Yeah. Store that. There we go. And let's rest up in a private room for now. Oh boy. Ugh. I'm honestly surprised by the lack of Amelie visions. Figured she'd be showing up more. Oh. Hey, Lou? Oh, he's vanished. Oh. What? Horizon Dreamer didn't.
The next site you'll be putting on the grid is the Southern Environmental Observatory. But there have been some developments. Ark survivalists have established
Oh boy.
To assume that they're making preparations to hinder our efforts. I'm afraid it's only going to get tougher from here on out. Once you've finalized your preparations, accept this main order from the delivery terminal.
So, Dollman told us to listen to a song in the beginning. Was it Horizon Dreamer? What do we think? Oh, Dollman's grooving.
While you were resting, Fragile and the others made it back to the ship safe and sound. They were able to procure all the materials we needed without any issue.
Sweet.
Tarman has just finished installing our new main cannon. He said it will be some time before it's fully operational, though. Even so, the DHV Magellan has been restored, thanks to our combined efforts.
Right on.
Now, it's time for us to do what we can, and to finish what we've started.
All right. Dollman's grooving out. Is this the song that you were singing in the nightmare? Dollman. I mean, it's a pretty alright song. I'm definitely getting copyrighted for this, aren't I? Okay. That's enough of that. Stop. Pull off playlist. Okay. Let's head to the surface. Come on, Dollman. We gots to go. So I assume our mission is going to be clearing out some camps.
Repairs to the DHV Magellan are now complete. We're ready for you to chart our next course. The main cannon is being fitted as well, but it'll take a while for it to be calibrated.
Okay.
I'll let you know when it's ready for use. Anyway, the new and improved DHV Magellan is now at your service.
Right on.
Finish off anything you need to do out there. Then prepare to continue expanding the chiral network. We're counting on you, Sam.
Order 43. Going to the base I already fucking dealt with.
Sam, this is Charlie. Your next order requires that you accomplish two specific objectives. First of all, you are to proceed to the armed survivalist base and destroy all the chiral jammers you find there.
I've already done that.
So long as even a single one remains active, you will be unable to use your Cupid to link up the next facility. It is therefore essential that you remove this impediment before proceeding any further.
Okay.
Our latest reports indicate that there are hostiles on site who are equipped with electromagnetic shields.
Yeah.
This would give them a significant defensive advantage, so engaging them head-on in a firefight may lead to a prolonged and difficult struggle.
Not really.
If you intend to go on the offensive, consider the properties of your weapons carefully before deciding which ones to bring with you.
Okay.
After you have destroyed all the chiral jammers at the enemy's base, head directly to the Southern Environmental Observatory. A contingent of ghost mechs has been sighted dangerously close to the facility.
Oh boy.
We need to bring it onto the chiral network before these mechs can get into position and prevent us from doing so. Once you've extended network coverage, the DHV Magellan can move there to provide support.
Okay.
There's no time to waste, Sam.
Okay. Is there anything? No, there's really nothing. You've given me 155 points, but I don't really have anything to spend them on.
Sam, you already destroyed all the chiral jammers, right?
I thought I did.
In that case, we can head straight to the Southern Environmental Observatory.
Oh, sweet. Let's go. We do a little sequence break. Because we already laid those bozos out, we don't have to do it again. Thank you, Kojima. Very cool. So now I just need to go prevent the South Observatory from getting overrun by Higgs's spirit goons. Fun times. Oh boy. And then we got the Tar Therapist online. We see if we can find anything for B-Pass. And then I want to go try out that lake farming strategy on Pecora. Little dead zone. And we're back. Okay. So the facility is over there. About 1.25 kilometers away. Is that a... No, that's a shock cannon somebody left set up. Okay. Yoink that. Do I need to be on that lake? How do I... Actually seems like a pretty smooth road. Okay. At least smooth enough. Ooh, it did look like there was a river valley on the map though. So have to be careful for that. Hopefully we find some lost cargo for B-Pass while we're out here. Because if they're what I think they are, they might have some good stuff. Oh, that is a sheer cliff face. Okay. Oh, and that is ghost mechs.
See that, Sam? Those ghost mechs up ahead haven't noticed we're here. Let's try and keep it that way, shall we?
Now, why would we do that?
Hey Sam, it's Tarman.
What's up?
We've almost finished making our adjustments to the DHV Magellan's main cannon.
Sweet.
Once you've brought the Southern Environmental Observatory into the chiral network, that region will be within range of our weaponry.
Oh.
So feel free to let us deal with the remaining hostiles over there. Just focus on getting you and your Cupid to the observatory and putting it on the grid ASAP. You can do it.
But I want the fine. I was gonna have a big fight, but if you're gonna be like that, let's just gun it. What's up, lads? How's it going? Thump. Oh, you're gonna hitch a ride? That's cool. If the heavy machine gun I have mounted on this thing could actually do its, like, job, that'd be pretty cool, too. You know? But apparently it doesn't feel like it. Oh, we're about to fight a kraken. Get this place hooked up. Get this place hooked up. Sam, get it in the network.
How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far? The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
Oh my god, you have a... Oh, jeez. Fucking ghost? Really? Or, I guess they're all ghosts. But one of the blades...
Get behind cover!
Oh. Another one. Ow. Where's my gun gone? No, seriously, where's my gun? It says it's equipped, but, you know what I'm not fucking seeing? Oh, I've been knocked out.
Southern Environmental Observatory has been completely overrun, Sam. There's no way we can finish our work now.
Where did my gun go, though, dude? Like, it wasn't showing in my fucking hands. It wasn't equipped. Game says it was, but...
Shaking pretty bad.
Whoa!
Yeah, I've seen it. Give me the handgun.
How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far? The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
There we go. You're rushing me? Cool. There we go. I have multi-purpose grenades, right? I do not have a ghost blade on me for you, unfortunately.
Reinforcements. Here they come, Sam.
Go. That's you. Give me that. Not interested. Big iron. Really, the big iron isn't enough to take? That's you. Oh, I have a heavy machine gun. Hold on. Oh, what the fuck? Is that everything?
Oh, honestly, Sam, you're incredible. We should be able to connect the facility to the network now.
Right on. Let's get it online. Delivery.
You're a welcome sight, mate. Not sure we'd have survived if you hadn't shown up when you did. Let me check your order info.
Boom.
Impressive combat log, mate. I don't know anyone else who could have done what you did.
Hell yeah. Don't break that easy. Oh, we're done the chapter. Sweet.
You know, I can't imagine what would have happened to this place if you'd never come along. I really can't.
Right on. So let's get it hooked up, figure out where the plate gate shows up.
Connect that Cupid of yours.
And get going to Terminal Fort. Boom. Okay. It's one more chunk of the country. Gregory Southall. I assume we need to bring the distribution network online before we can go to the fort. 20 memory. 33 combat.
Connection established without issue. Well, that's a relief. Our staff have all been taking shelter underground on account of the emergency situation.
Fair enough.
Now I think we can relax a little bit. More accurate observations ought to help too. Speaking of which, we've detected abrupt chiral field disruptions in several locations. Indicative of plate gate emergence, I reckon.
Okay.
Keep expanding network coverage and we'll find out soon enough. Unfortunately, though, the tar currents near our facility is still looking awfully rough, so we can't declare our emergency resolved just yet. The DHV Magellan won't be able to join you here either. It's gonna take some work to get to the bottom of this mess.
Okay.
And I'm afraid I can't do much for you given the circumstances, but I'll be sure to thank you properly later. Just know that we're all really grateful. Take care, mate.
Thanks, dude. So, are we gonna get a
Uh-oh, guitar goblin.
guitar goblin? Oh, he's using a flamethrower just to torture him as much as he can.
You know, truth be told, I don't really care if you and your crew link up the continent or not. Because I'm here just for one reason.
Get up!
Fucking with me.
That's to make you suffer. Can't kill a repatriate for good. But boy, you're about to learn. There's far worse things than dying. So, let's kick it off with some pain.
Thanks, Higgs. Really cool. The samurais... Is the samurai gonna show up and just gut him? Yeah. What happens if we... It's like we're above this place right now. Are we gonna... If I go down... Is Higgs in here? No. Alright. Okay. How are we doing, Sam? What the hell did he light us on fire
My
with?
everlasting flamethrower here has a little bit of an appetite for Kyrie. So, the moment you come back from the scene all covered in the stuff,
It reignites.
the body starts to burn once more. You will writhe in agony. And then you will die. And you'll return once more. Nothing you can do to get you out. And it won't be long before the pain becomes more than physical.
Ugh. Thanks, Troy Baker. Yeah. Repatriate.
So y'all caught up now? And that thing and its colorful past? The whole child of a partner who betrayed you once upon a time thing, I mean.
Yeah, that confirms it.
That's it. Suffer for me, baby. There ain't no turning gazer for you, Sam. No crossing over to the other side. So suffer. Yeah. Suffer. Through the day you were born.
Oh my god. Bro, what is your fucking deal? What if we just like chill out here for a bit? You know? Just hang out. Give it a minute. Or are we covered in like chiralium reactive napalm? Oh. What do we think? Think it's gonna be a little less awful now? Yep. Get up, Sam.
I'll stay with you by your side.
Shut up.
And I'll wait and
Fragile, can you finish the fucking job?
your smile in our dreams.
Okay, are we in a playable? Are we doing the fucking microwave tunnel from? I was joking about outdoing 4. Is this the fucking microwave tunnel all over again? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, the kid's starting to cry chiralium. Okay. 20 meters. Come on, Sam. You can do it. Did he drag us backwards? He's gonna hit us with another. Yeah. Doll man, you want to do something? Anybody? Or is it just me dealing with this horse shit? Once more, kid. Yeah. Oh? Oh, fragile tomorrow. Is tomorrow about to get taken out?
What did he do to you?
Chiral burner. Ugh. Oh, come on, tomorrow. Beat his ass. Get him. Atta girl. Chiral cannons online? Hell yeah. Starman, shoot him. Oh, you got a lock of hair.
Catch you later.
Stuck in a loop of death and resurrection.
Where's...
Before his high is completely incinerated, he returns to us. His body is restored, only to be burned again. Don't. Even if you speed up time, the flames won't die. Come on, Sam. Come on. I don't know what to do.
Brainy. Brainy could work. The anti-time fall. Could restore Sam to a pre-burnt state, couldn't it? Come on, Rainy. There we go. Is tomorrow Lou? No, she's too old, isn't she?
We've extended chiral network coverage all the way to the Southern Environmental Observatory.
'Cause, like...
And it's all thanks to Sam. His injuries have completely healed, too. Deadman, by way of Hartman's Ha, said as much after he finished his examination.
Trust me, Fragile. I'm a doctor. And I know Sam's body better than just about anyone. He's doing fine. No need to worry. Thanks to a healthy dose of Rainey's Corfol, he's as good as new. Or right as rain, as you might say. Even for a repatriate, to die and be resurrected so many times in quick succession? I feared the worst. It's a miracle he made it through.
I'm sorry to say that the tar currents near the Southern Environmental Observatory are still unstable. Consequently, we'll need to keep the DHV Magellan here to defend the facility for the time being. All things considered, paving the way to Terminal Fort Knott is a Herculean task, and Sam's going to have to dig deep to see it done.
Don't worry, Sam's up for the challenge.
Thanks to Tarman and Deadman's efforts, his Ha may have made a full recovery. But the same can't be said of his Ka. And this journey was also meant to give Sam's mind an opportunity to heal. Isn't that right, Fragile? Soon, we'll have linked up our final objective. This will mark the end of our travels together. Which means the time to have that conversation with Sam is fast approaching. I believe we should tell him sooner rather than later. But what do you think?
What are you guys...
Perhaps I should broach the subject first.
Is it the fact that they can't see Lou, or... do they know something about Lou that Sam's not willing to... Oh, Lou's back to like the BT form.
Something wrong?
Lou's not looking right in there.
Here, show me.
What do you think? It's almost like Lou's fading away.
Is that so? And I'd say we're making progress.
I don't understand.
She asked me to help.
What?
Before we set out on our journey together, Fragile, she asked me to help you. To act as your therapist so that you could process the loss of your child.
We both know Lou isn't really dead.
Sam, hear me out. Lou's been gone for a long, long time now.
No. Lou's right here. We just traveled across Australia together. I'll show you.
The pod you brought on this journey has been empty from the start. The truth is, I'm the one who's been operating your Odra deck, and it's because of that connection that I was able to share your flashbacks.
Oh, how it looked in the reflection.
Do you see? Nothing has changed. The pod has always been empty. We decided not to dispute what you said you saw, but to give you the support you needed instead. In this way, we believed we could help you come to terms with Lou's death.
Wait, what do you mean Lou's death? What are you talking about?
Please understand, Sam. We never meant to string you along.
Fragile was only worried about you.
I couldn't stand to leave you there. Broken. I wanted you to live. To move forward.
So from the beginning, Lou was never there? I've been alone this whole time.
Yeah, doll man.
You're wrong. Death can tear us apart. We'll always be connected.
No, we won't. Lou's gone. And that's that.
Trust me, Sam. We will always be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
Washing the grime off the odor rack or something? Or the pod? Oh. Jeez. Episode 10. Ugh.
We're getting close. Australia is almost fully connected. You ready?
Sure.
Your next and final destination is in sight. Terminal Fort Knott. However, we've run into unforeseen difficulties. Connecting the final node to the network is not going to be as simple as we had hoped. Fortunately, Hartman has a device at his lab that should allow us to resolve this problem. But the DHV Magellan must remain stationed at the Southern Environmental Observatory to defend it from potential threats, meaning we cannot provide you with transport. You've helped us come
Okay.
this far. Too far to give up when we're so close. Sam, you're the only one who can handle this job. Take as long as you need, but whenever you're ready, access the terminal at Hartman's lab and review the brief for this main order.
We need to go to Hartman's lab?
Tomorrow. I could use some help up here. Coming!
Oh, boy. And ghost mechs are in the area. Okay. So we deliver that. We get the tar therapist online. I think we circle the mountain. Yeah, so we've got stuff for east. Deliver over here to the tar therapist. Or we got stuff for south. Deliver, go to east. There's a mine? Huh. Um... Let's see if we can get to, like, the mechanic or something. Go over to the data scientist. Road over here at... Oh. It hasn't deteriorated. It's, like, completely gone. I had that road built, didn't I? That one's getting rough. 67. That's getting rough, too. Monorail line is still completely intact. Okay. 70, 67. Okay. Can't check on Lou anymore. You got anything to say?
I sincerely hope you understand, Sam. Fragile never stopped thinking about how all of this was affecting you. Whenever you weren't around or were asleep, Fragile approached me to see how you were holding up under the strain. She wanted to know how often you talked to Lou in the pod, how much everything weighed on your mind, if you ever thought about what happened. She had faith that you would one day come to accept the reality of your situation. It wasn't just for your sake. Fragile needed you too.
Okay.
There are people out there who need help, Sam. Whenever you're ready to face what's next, summon your strength and get to it.
All right. Let's head out, I guess. Any new flashbacks? No. Oh, we're not even wearing the pod anymore. Okay.
Sam, Tarman here. I want you to take a good look at the DHV Magellan. Her main cannons are operational, and it's all thanks to you. Contact us whenever you
Support
require
weapon.
fire support, and we'll be sure to oblige.
Okay. Launching cluster bombs depletes our resources, though. Good to know. Should recycle that. Those can go in private locker. That can get recycled. Do I have any blood bags left lying about? One. Sweet. It's going to East Fort Knott. Should take that with me. And the Pioneers thing too, sure. Okay, network stabilizers ready? That's why we need to go back. Is that a hot spring? No, that's a chunk of this place's stuff. Okay. Now, how bad did the stuff in this vehicle get beat up by the fighting? Pretty badly. Lightweight assault rifle, I'll take that. Car therapist in the south. Yeah. They got caught in the blast pretty bad. Okay, let's go grab my truck. And we'll use that for these deliveries. Up here. And boom. Fabrication management. My off-roader, but I do want spike tires. And if we have the resources for it, a second battery unit. I don't think I want any arms. Alright, take it from the garage. Oldest vehicle in my... Sure, I only have 2 vehicles, dude. Unless you're talking about, like, other guys' vehicles I've borrowed. But, like, I wouldn't really call those mine. Cargo management. Put all that into the off-roader. Vehicles not currently in use have been... Okay. Get off here. Do you have any delivery orders going to, like... Okay. That needs to go to the hydrologist. E5 distribution center. Phantom Smith. Recovery of cargo. It's not Godzilla. Yeah, sure, we'll take those, load them. Head out.
Thank you.
So we gotta go to South Fort Knott. The Tar Therapist, the Pioneer, or East Fort Knott, the Pioneer, and then the Hydrologist. Okay, so what's the path? Oh, right at that guidepost. This is the path to South Fort Knott. Alright. Give her a little boost. Shouldn't be too bad to boost down here. And then, I'm not really seeing the other half of the path that was shown off. Ah, jeez. I mean, it's... definitely a footpath. Looks like we have to go around, though. Because, the off-roader ain't fitting through there. So, we gotta take the long way. The scenic route. Grab an electrobio. And we got some time to do some optional deliveries. Oh, there's even a road back here. Right on. There's a lot of paver segments back here, jeez. Any lost cargo for B-Pass around here? So I really feel like B-Pass has some useful stuff. Yellow. Okay, should be alright to drive through. Boost it. There we go. Easy peasy. Nothing. Okay. This will also give us an opportunity to actually dig that hot spring. This monorail's incomplete. Okay.
I was thinking,
Uh-huh.
I was surprised by how effectively Kamara was able to fight those mechs. The way she took advantage of the tar and used her unique abilities against them, it demonstrated impressive improvisational skills. But her capacity to rapidly accelerate the age of any material or enemy she comes into contact with.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I can't help but be a little jealous.
Same.
There are other ways I can contribute to your work, and I hope to continue doing so.
Okay, buddy.
Anyway, we've got a long road ahead of us. Let's get a move on.
So, got stuff for you. Yeah. Sorry, it's beat to shit. It kind of got caught in a firefight.
I appreciate your visits. Please wait while I confirm order status.
We're only gonna get like 30 likes for this.
Oh, that's
Oh.
great. Can't imagine
Sweet.
where you dug this up.
Well, Kojima would literally prefer you to deliver a beat the shit package than use the Magellan to transport stuff.
Swimmingly, thanks to you. And so I'd like you to have this.
Alright, and active defense system. Okay,
I've increased your materials allocation. Take as much as you require.
thank you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
That didn't really do much for us.
This is a new defensive device designed for use with a pickup off-roader. It automatically targets and neutralizes rockets and other projectiles. You do well to equip it if you're anticipating an encounter with enemies using such weaponry.
Okay.
Ghost technology was instrumental in the development of this defensive system. As were you, Sam. Until next time, I wish you all the best.
Thanks, dude. Do you have any deliveries going to B-Pass, East Force not? Holy shit. Phantom Smith. 800 pounds. And there's ghost mechs on the way. We can... Holy crap. The truck can't even take all this. Yeah, we're gonna hold off on that. I will be right back. I just have to go very quickly. Okay, I'm back. Let me actually take down the AFK message this time. Boom. And let's get the tar therapist hooked up, I guess. That is the next step. Deliver the bones of a bird believed to have drifted ashore from New Zealand. Can we not even get to New Zealand right now? Is that how bad the world is? So, just ghost there. Got ghost mechs. Hopefully, it's not too bad. I am moderately strapped just in case, but I would prefer if I didn't have to use it. We can follow this road for a bit. Get the generator. But we are going to need to curve up high and go more towards the mine, I think. Honestly, the generator's probably a good place to do it. Considering I think this road is meant to go over the water, it almost looks like. Pick those up. And those.
Alright. Outside chiral network coverage.
Yeah.
If we come across any cargo marked for people living in this region, delivering it might make them more amenable to getting connected.
I'm aware. But I'm also aware I looked all around the last time I got one of those and there was no cargo. But thankfully this person we already have cargo for. So the biggest problem is actually that Higgs's goons are supposedly around here somewhere. That's our real big problem right now, Dollman. Oh. And a gatequake, just obliterating us with a boulder. That's another potential problem. Okay. Gatequake of 8. Where is 350 meters that way? Right on. So far seems to be no encounter with the ghost mechs. Meters. I assume they're using a rock hologram. Pick up. Oh, there isn't a hole in the world. You're just living on a tar pit. It's not bottomless, is it? You know, I guess it makes sense, you know, tar therapist. We expect them to have tar. Not making a very good first impression with this. Look at that.
And welcome to my humble abode.
What's up, dude?
A porter. Ah, of course. You've brought a delivery for me.
Sure have.
Excellent. I'll assess its condition right away.
What do you think?
No way, you actually found this thing. That's amazing.
Right on. 52, good enough for 1 star.
Special. Of that I have no doubt.
Firmware update. Projectiles launched from auxiliary cannon. Starting golden hunters. Eliminating them without causing a void out. Okay.
A Cupid? Ah, so that's why you and Drawbridge are out here. Very well, please. Connect me to your network.
You got it, dude. And that leaves, what, 4 places left? The distro center, terminal, B-Pass, and the twins out by the Tar Lake and the Ghost Mech facility. Ugh. Boom, Tar Therapist. Right on. 1595. Okay. Okay.
What a fascinating experience, this chiral network. Like nothing I've ever seen before.
Cool,
I'm a
isn't it?
therapist, by the way.
I know, I had a buddy tell me about you.
Fix natural anomalies with methods rooted in my own independent study of tar. My theories have other applications too, such as one relating to the golden hunters, which emerge from the currents. You see, I believe they can be launched from the DHV Magellan's cannons to render aid. To avail yourself of their services, you would need only request fire support from the vessel.
Alright.
When deployed against human belligerents in this fashion, the golden hunters utilize tar to hinder and entrap their prey. But be warned that you can only call upon them within network coverage, and use them wisely. Okay?
Okay. Tar Therapist?
Tar is not only intrinsically entwined with the other side, but also exerts an influence on human health and other natural phenomena. If applied correctly, we can use it to resolve all manner of physical and mental imbalances. I've begun putting my theories into practice here. You can learn all about it by reading the corpus. Oh, yes. You've met the Phantom Smith already, haven't you? He's one of the few who truly grasps what I'm trying to accomplish here. With his continued support and the aid of the chiral network, I firmly believe I can develop even better applications.
Launching golden hunters?
All manner of hunters dwell within the tar currents. When golden hunters are alerted to the presence of humans, they attempt to bind them with tar and ferry them to the other side. I ran a few simulations with APAS which have already produced results. The power of the network is unmatched, isn't it?
Yeah.
Anyway, they confirm that the DHV Magellan should be able to summon golden hunters and launch them with its auxiliary cannon.
Sweet.
To do so with acceptable accuracy requires network coverage, so this won't always be an option. But consider deploying them against human enemies if you can. There's zero risk of triggering a void out, so no need to hold back.
Okay, I love how this dude's just like straight up telling us to kill people.
Do visit again. I'll be waiting for you.
It's like sick BTs on them. They won't cause a void out, so go nuts. Do you have any orders going east for not? Recovery and delivery. I'll take the house plants. Put those in the off-roader. And let's get going.
Thank you.
Alright. Hop in the vehicle. And we're off once more. Somebody set up a tar gun? And they sure did. we should be able to use this road for a little bit. Oh, and we've got some, what's the word I'm looking for? Monorail lines built. Sweet. Why are we, oh, BT zone? Oh, floaters. Gotcha. Okay, good to know. So there's probably an elimination mission somewhere around here. Probably East Fort Knott. Regarding a bunch of stuff for the, observatory. God damn, I am stumbling over words tonight. Holy shit. Pop. There we go. And cross this river and get on the road. Oh, Senor Tacobo. Thanks for the generator. Us. Oh, get on the road. And this should bring us right to East Knott's delivery terminal. Right? Or at least pretty close. And then it's just a matter of... Oh yeah, it brings us right there. And then we'll see what East Fort Knott has. Oh, this has been completed. Sweet. We do need to head up to the Pioneer. We can swing by the Data Scientist. And go on a little bit of a rampage while doing an order for her. Build up a sweet combat log for some good likes. Hopefully get her to... are we at 4 stars with Pecora and trying to get 5, or are we only at 3? We're only at 3. Necrobiote collection box. Is that a Necrobiote nest? It is. Oh, don't... Don't run over the cargo. So what exactly do necrobiotes do for us? Prevents BT detection. Alright. That sounds pretty damn good. So let's get this stuff delivered, see if we unlock like level 2 Boca skeleton. And get moving. We do have a whole continent to cross. Okay, Leon Easton, my man. I have deliveries for you, boy. Pop out. Activate terminal. Deliver. All of it. Skip.
Appreciate the help. Just bringing up the orders now. Shouldn't take long.
Okay.
I've never processed a delivery that looked this good. You're even better than people say.
Right on.
I don't know how or where you found this, but I'm so glad you did.
851. Not even enough for 3 stars. Damn. Okay.
You've been a really big help. Anyway, I gotta go. Stay safe out there.
You got it. You wouldn't happen to have any orders going to Pecora, would you? Delivery for the Motherhood, the Pioneer, the Mechanic, and Recovery. Do we do a recovery mission? No, we're trying to push on. So we're already going to the Pioneer. So might as well load those up.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Right. Get in this thing. Wonder what they taste like. You told me there's no way I'm putting them in my... I'll get back to you on that, dude. What's up, guys? Okay. Now we need to head for the Pioneer. And we can swing by Pecora on the way there. Or, you know, maybe even find an order that's going to Pecora. Actually, if I check... If I search all the orders... and I say, I want the order that delivers to the data scientist. There's only 7. And I want the standard orders. There's only 5. One is from the architect. One is from Pizza Chef. And one is from F2. Okay, because that's a recovery mission for Pecora. Oh, the Motherhood has something. Okay, so I guess we can swing up to the Mechanic, see if the Mechanic has anything for the Motherhood. And then just cut across all that north stuff. Not the riders. I don't have the gear for this. Fuck you. Unbelievable. Where's the last one? There we go. Okay. Now... Yeah, this is a decent route. So just anytime we're on the highway at night, we can get jumped by the riders. Oh, that's very bad information to learn. And we've got a bridge. Thank you. Who made this bridge? Whoa. Lupo Ellison. Thanks, dude. And this way, we'll swing to the mechanic. Pick up. Okay. Oh, that is us boosting. It's just really slow. Yoink some chiral. More chiral. And what does the mechanic have on offer for deliveries? Because I am looking for something to be delivered. Terminal. Take orders. Going to the architect. Okay. Recovery, chronobiologist, ghost hunter, the fisherman. Let's just take the one for the pioneer. Load it up. Head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
So, and then we want to pop by the Motherhood to see if we can pick up anything for Pecora. It's a kilometer and a half to them. Yeah. Check in with the Motherhood, see if they've got anything that needs to be delivered. Probably grab a new gun. I think we're gonna need more guns. Well, use this to cross that ravine. Oof. What? I mean, hey, the cargo's taking it like a champ. Probably because I don't have anything fragile. Down here. Around here. Easy desert. There we go. Where's the like loading dock? Go. Okay, activate terminal. Take orders. Let's go into F2. That's going to Hartman's lab. No. Take that. Recovery. Take that. Cover and deliver. No. No. Okay. These three. Load on the off-roader. And head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I think I'm gonna update our save fork here too. No. No, just right there. Yeah, we've got to deliver to the Pioneer, Hartman, and Pecora. Sure. That is one of the places we're heading. So we might as well grab it. I forgot to get strapped. So we'll have to use the Pioneer. Very careful here. Because I don't want to damage Pecora's stuff. And it's actually probably best to go this. Am I... Oh my... Why does... This hasn't been an issue before. I'll need to check if there's like an update to Elgato, because I keep slowly desyncing. And now we're back to normal. Weird. Alright. Let's drop off the Pioneer stuff. Cut the boost before we crest the mountain, or the dune. It's not really a mountain if it's sand. And I thought it said there was ghost mechs around here, but I'm not seeing any. Which is a good thing, I suppose. Okay, there's the Pioneer. What's the safest way to him? Probably around the Oasis. Right on, dude. Activate terminal. Deliver. Let's deliver these one at a time. Just to make sure we maximize the amount of stars we pick up. Sure is.
And you're here even though it's dark out.
Yeah.
That's crazy, man. There's no need to risk your life. Let's see if you've been doing all right.
It's not that bad, dude.
Oh,
Brilliant.
Yeah. Give me all that cargo, dude. You're amazing.
And we just got the 10 points for secluded.
You seriously found this shit? Oh, man. This is like the greatest day ever. Thanks.
They don't get hit with the Magellan status if the ship auto-transports. Good to know.
You're crazy. Like, why you gotta work so damn hard? It's overwhelming having a buddy like you to back me up.
And the other two deliveries probably aren't worth 1.5. So we should be safe to deliver everything else.
got something super neat for you.
What?
Well, maybe not that amazing, but useful, at least.
What you got? What you got? A camel? A camel hood? Ideal companion when humping through the desert. Reduce the stamina drain in the heat. Slightly increases cargo capacity. Hood's water supply restores Sam's stamina. Okay.
I think our connection level just went up, dude. So,
Right on.
This camel hood. It's your best friend when humping through the desert. It's even got a special compartment for storing extra water. And high temperatures won't take as much of a toll on you when you wear it. If you do start to get a sweat on though, you've got the H2O you need to recover stamina right on board.
Sweet.
How can you not use it in the desert? Am I right? Have fun.
Thanks, dude. Now, I got 2 other things for you. Yeah. Boom. Skip the load.
Thanks for popping in, dude.
No problem.
Yeah, I'll get on the order check for you. Oh, this is a chaotically transcendent level of perfect.
Okay. Terrific. 3 stars? 3 stars.
God damn.
Firmware update for fireworks.
You deserve a reward for your work, so take this, you crazy bastard.
Sweet.
I boosted your materials allocation, dude.
Thank you.
How about it?
Alright. Just the little bits of stealth we keep getting.
Connection level 3, dude. So, let's celebrate with some fireworks. Now, I don't know why this is.
Why are you the most, like, on-the-nose, fourth-wall-breaking type around?
Ah, and these fireworks are kind of big, too. Really couldn't tell you why they're this size. I'm sure there's some special reason. Wait, I'll bet the DHB in Magellan could launch fireworks this huge without any trouble. So, you can
Right
get
on.
use them as fire support, maybe? Whatever. If you don't get what I'm saying, check your corpus. See you later.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright. Do you have any orders going to, like, Hartman's lab? Pizza chef. Oh, we should absolutely do that. Pick that up. Load it into the off-roader. Head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Save the game real quick. And we deliver to Pizza Chef first, and then to Pecora, because that actually gives us the chance to pick up Pecora's order. And let's just do a combat encounter or 2. Combat encounter. Hold up. Could I get a silenced pistol off of you? Open up. Not orders. Not orders. Not that. Don't worry. I'm slowly working my way to the right section. Okay. Silenced pistol. Put that in my handgun holster. And we should be good. Now, let's go hit up the Pizza Chef. We have a suppressed gun for the sneaky takedowns. We're going that's Hartman. That's the one we want. We are bypassing Pecora for just a second, so we can rack up some fat combat likes on all these orders. Because the more orders I have they do combat with, they should all get the combat stuff. And actually, like, popping into the mech facility and dealing with some BTs would also help. That is a lot of chiral. Why is there so much chiral? Okay. Scan that. The Northern Environmental Outpost? There it is. Hold on, let's hop out quick. Not. Detecting a lot of BTs. And yoink. There's two right there, so I actually think our best bet is a blood grenade. Are they not in range of each other? Oh. Okay. Oh no. I don't think it's fully aware of me. This is definitely a little pissed I threw a punch behind it. Got an umbilical cord? You. you. We've got handprints. Going this way. Something's being... Is the giant one here again? Or are we detecting something else? Here's you. Might have held our breath a bit too far away. Yoink. Now we're picking up over here. Outside? I assume? Looks like. Yes. Yoink. Is that all the BTs? Can't tell if the sun's rising or the rain's breaking. I'm not getting pings anymore, at least. Alright. Let's get going to Pizza Chef. Hop on the vehicle. Yeah, even though Pacora's like right over there. Oh? How the Really? How much? 3%. Unbelievable. That little fucking bunny hop did 3% damage. And yet that one didn't. Park. Pull up the handgun. And, let's see how bad this base is right now. $15 guys. You're not gonna tell me what kind of guys I'm dealing with? 16 guys. Okay. Oh. elites? They have fucking elites now? Oh, jeez. I didn't bring a big boar. I did bring MP grenades, which should be able to deal with elites. And they do have grunts. Okay. What is the guy in the tower? He is a grunt. His buddy is a heavy. Do I have a clean shot on this guy's head? Maybe? How are we not? There we go. Might have too much cargo to hide effectively. Okay. That's another one. What are you? You're a grunt. Missed, but he didn't get fully alerted. Another one down. Okay. Doing good. Still 13 dudes somehow. You're a heavy, so there we go. Also a heavy. Oh, there's a dude right over here? How did I miss you? You. That's a heavy. That is a grunt. No, that's a heavy. Good. That's a grunt. being this guy. You're behind a pillar. Now. That's a lead, isn't it? Okay. Five. Down. Oh no, they know. Okay. We can put the... This thing only has 15 rounds? Oh, jeez. Where the fuck did you come from? It's 2 left. 1. The second you stop firing at a wall and actually show yourself, you're done. Done. Enemy base neutralized. Right on. Now, this should have just farmed us a shitload of likes. Right? Spread out over the, like, 4 orders we're carrying. Because, like, even if it's only 100 for taking out that base, that's, like, 400 likes across 3 different people. So, that didn't cause a bump. Good. Are these guys still using mole mines? Because I don't see them. Oh, yeah, they are. And my pistol. Any other coal mines? Yes. That seems to be it. Good to know. So now we make our delivery to the pizza guy. We hopefully learn the ultimate technique. And we grab a pizza for Pecora. Our lung capacity at level 3. Yeah, there we go. It's an S rank because it's 5%. Boom.
Good, you're here. Let me bring up the orders now.
You do that, bud.
Excellent work. This cargo is in perfect condition.
Right on. And yeah, 400 points for doing that. Oh, not enough. Turn points to combat, turn points to stealth.
I may call on you again. Take care.
You got it.
Order completed. Well
Do
done.
you have a pizza for the rabbit? You do. Yes. I am aware. Yeah, you know what? It sits on top. It's being kept flat.
Order accepted.
I did not turn the truck around. Okay. Let's get this. Does that road... Where does that take us? Not really that helpful for going to Pecora. Alright. I think we cut around all that shit and take the smoother path. And we should do A-okay, shouldn't we, chat? Open this. Dodge the car that's materialized. Drive a little gently for the fragile stuff. Oh, no, 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 I don't have time for BTs. I have pizza to deliver. I feel like I've lost myself in the rock pillars trying to avoid these BTs. There we go. Bing. 2 minutes. Pecora. She's been waiting. Deliver the za and the cargo. Okay, how many likes does the pizza get? I think the majority we're gonna get here is either the pizza or the combat. Beautiful. Express delivery. There we go. 1,000 likes. Oh my god. I'm like literally gonna need to just take a simple package for her and like wipe out as many BTs and armed insurgents as I can, aren't I? Actually, I forgot to check. You wouldn't happen to have anything that needs to go to Hartman, would you? Rainy Shelter, the Architect, the Recovery, the Pioneer, the Tar Therapist. Nope. Alright. Let's go to Hartman. Hopefully Hartman has a garage where I can repair my truck. Because I don't think this thing's gonna make the return trip like this. Like, can I status check the off? I don't know how to status check the off-roader. I'd probably have to get out and cargo management or something. But we've got to go to Hartman's lab. And of course the time fall is not helping. I thought I cleared the BTs out, but apparently there's 2 separate hordes around here, and I only cleared out 1. Oh, you guys suck. Uh-huh. How far are we going? Oh, and it's a dolphin. I do not have the resources for this. You know who does have the resources for this? They do. You guys have fun. Oh yeah, I think I just called in this thing's bigger brother to come beat it up. Oh, where's my truck? Actually, we do have a shock cannon. Can I, end this thing? No? Oh my god. It's gonna kill this thing for us, isn't it? I will take that, because I don't have a weapon that actually has ammunition. Where's it gone? Ah, my buddy's... You're body blocking, dude. You're body blocking. Oh, I think I shot my BT. There we go. What a lad. Boom. Even more combat experience for that Hartman delivery. My footwear is almost gone. Did I make back my chiral? No. Sad. Oh, and my truck's nearly gone. Oh, it should survive getting to Hartman, but unless Hartman's got facilities to repair this thing, I think we might have to replace her. What's gonna be the best way to get up there? That. Okay. We're already kinda heading for it. So if we can't repair that, I really don't want to do a cross-continent delivery on foot. Although I guess I could take the I took the long way to get all of my like current deliveries done. I suppose I was gonna say we could take the southern route, but that's looking like it's gonna be the long one. Assuming we're not delivering to terminal and we're delivering to the southern observatory. Oh boy. So yeah, we can just drive up this. Delicate measuring instrument. Sure. I'll take that. Oh yeah, we're handling these slopes so well, dude. Oh, these tires are a blessing. Hartman's lab. Repair the vehicle. Thank you. And Miss Hydrologist.
Once again, Sam, I'm sorry we couldn't bring you straight here on the DHV Magellan. That was one hell of a trip, and you must be absolutely knackered.
A little bit.
Be sure to take as long as you need to rest before tackling more work.
You got it.
For my part, I'll have a crack at assessing several potential routes for your next main order. We can discuss them when we take a look at the map later on. As for the cargo, I'll let Charlie tell you all about it.
Oh, good, Charlie.
Sam, this is Charlie. Network infrastructure between the Southern Environmental Observatory and Terminal Fort Knott has been disabled for reasons unknown, though we strongly suspect Ghostmech sabotage is to blame. To address this, we've decided to reroute network traffic through the F7 North Distribution Center. However, the distance is too great for us to establish a direct connection at this time. That being the case, we'll need to utilize the way stations situated between the two sites. The device required to activate them is stored at this facility, collected before embarking on your journey to the distribution center. You know what to do, Sam. We'll rendezvous on site later.
Okay. We'll just send one in, because that should get you to 2 stars, and then we'll do everything else.
Thank you for coming back. Please wait while I check orders.
You got it.
Well, look at what you brought me. I didn't think I'd ever see.
Okay. 2 stars. You.
I've made
Oh.
great strides in my work thanks to you, and want to give
Extra
you
battery of level 2. More firmware. More bandwidth. Materials. Good, good.
The schematic I've shared is for a refined extra battery.
Sweet.
It boasts increased capacity despite not being any bigger than the old version. It's one of the research projects I decided to take over from our mutual friend in preparation for your arrival. I think there's
Right
still
on.
plenty of room for improvement, though. You know, Sam, we've actually got something in common. Dooms.
Oh.
I can hear the waves of the beach and sense the flow of tar in the Earth's crust.
Cool.
This is what led me to suspect that water might be circulating between the beach and our world. As I immersed myself in my research, I also discovered that my body had begun to undergo certain changes.
The projectile vomiting?
I had developed a condition that affected me every 21 minutes. I know, just like a certain someone. Our symptoms are a little different, though.
Don't about your 21-minute syndrome?
First of all, only Doom's sufferers seem to develop them. In my particular case, I vomit every 21 minutes due to a form of gastric reflex spasm syndrome. The muscles of my stomach cease to function properly for a time, and everything in my system comes back up.
Gross.
I'd rather others didn't see this, so I keep to myself in the back room. That's where I was when you first came to this laboratory. I'm sorry I wasn't able to greet you properly then.
Alright.
I hope I can call on you again. Please, tell our friend I say hello.
You got it.
Order completed. Well done.
And I guess we deliver this. If you're gonna be so generous with the connection level.
I just need one moment. I see you found a missing cargo of mine. And
Ta-da. 3 stars.
with your
Jeez.
support, my research has advanced leaps and bounds. Take this data. You should find it invaluable.
Level 3, same size. Okay. Might have to replace my ammo pack.
Materials you can use here. My way of helping you.
Thank you. Because if we can like massively improve our battery life.
I've succeeded in further increasing the capacity of the extra battery.
Nice.
I say I did this, but I only managed to do so because of your considerable assistance. I'd like to pursue this line of research a bit more, I think.
Oh?
By the way, how is Hartman's health?
Well, he's dead man sometimes, but other than that.
But he was helping me with my hydrology research. We were partners, you could say. Research
Yeah, I seen the tear duct
When
thing.
he returned from his brief visits to the beach, his body retained trace amounts of water. It was these samples that I used to carry out my research. But I understood that the trips had begun to take a toll on his heart. So I can't help but worry still. Look after him for me.
You got. How did you meet?
Hartman and I both belong to a community of people dealing with 21-minute syndromes. The 21-Minute Anxiety Association.
Okay.
I first met him at one of our meetings. Naturally, these meetings only run for 20 minutes, so we got to know each other better by exchanging mails afterwards. We conversed at length about our shared struggles and grew closer through our joint research activities. I hope I can call on you again. Please, tell our friend I say hello.
You got it.
Order completed.
So is Hartman's thing a 21-minute syndrome? I thought that was like him doing that to himself. It should be fine to deliver these at the same time.
Thank you for coming back. Please wait.
Yep. What do we think? Beautiful.
How nice of you to bring me so much. I don't
400 threat elimination, stealthy elimination. Does it cap at 200? I think it might cap at 200 to prevent you from exploiting it.
You're a truly generous soul, Sam. Everything Hartman said and more.
Same capacity as level 3, but takes up less space. Hell yeah.
Do you
560
have enough
bandwidth?
Let me make more available to you, just in case.
Thanks. Level 37 stealth.
I'm proud to say I
Whoop.
took the extra battery.
500 pieces of cargo.
Made it even more compact. It wasn't easy to achieve this without sacrificing capacity, but I wanted to give you something I knew would be of use.
Right
If
on.
it helps you to bring more people into the fold, it's all worth it. Hartman and I aren't the only ones struggling with 21-minute syndromes, you know.
Yep.
In fact, it seems that more and more people are developing conditions that function on the same cycle.
Weird.
Most of them are involved in temporal or biological research now. We're scattered all over, but the chiral network has allowed us to share our discoveries with one another.
Know a lot of people with this?
There's my daughters, for a start. You see, 21-minute syndromes appear to be linked to the rhythms of the Earth itself. And those of us who suffer with dooms are especially sensitive to these natural cycles. My daughters have dedicated themselves to the study of temporal and biological phenomena. In fact, you might cross paths with them someday. They're right here.
Yeah, the chronobiologist and the metagenomicist.
I hope I can call on you again. Please, tell our friend I say hello.
Okay.
Well done.
So definitely want to add that. Still, it's the same size as the container. Yeah. Because if we really need extra ammo, we can take that. And we can shove it right there. Cycle. Okay. So what is... Okay, we're going to the F7 Distro Center. Most direct route is the mountains. Ah, shit. That just looks like it's going to be a pain in the ass. Could attempt the south route. I don't know how much better that's going to be. Okay, we'll deal with that in the next stream. So I do hope you guys enjoyed, and I will see you all in the next time. So have a good night, everybody, and bye bye.